you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
I assume my ad break is over. Sari didn't say anything. Didn't say the ad break was done. Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Uh oh, let me resync. Already seeing issues. Okay. Happy April Fools or whatever. Happy April Poo-Poo's Day. Every day with you is poo-poo, Shadow. So, I'm guessing we won't know if we're on an ad break because Saribot is, well, they changed their name to display differently, I guess just for today, for the occasion, which may have broken something. Anyway, huh? Hiatus is over April. Oh. Too soon. Welcome in, saying. Where you had me for a moment. Yeah, how's everyone going? How's everyone doing? Made it through the middle of the week. The hump day, as they call it, which that just sounds like you're trying to hook up or something. Having a sick day. Hope you get the feeling better. Hope at least things are cozy in bed for you. Assuming that's where you are. There is a ridiculous amount of dust in one of my monitors. I need to clean that real quick because it's bothering me. Smoking my stuff. I feel you there. The past several weeks I've had so many like intestinal problems. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's something funny like a clown. Just gonna hang out here for a couple more minutes until it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, we're back. We're back at it again for Baldur's Gate's Dark Alliance. Really enjoyed playing through the first one again. I don't remember anything about this one, but I did start it up just to make sure the retro achievements were coming up. And one of the characters is a moon elf, and he starts with no shirt on. So we have to pick him. We have to go with the twink elf. Yeah, he's supposed to be a necromancer, which I guess, you know, close enough to being a blood mage. A part of Left 4 Dead is the Dark Carnival because they love melee and the clowns. They honk. Yeah, what game was it? Hey, Eos, wanna come in? I think it was one of the like really old Rainbow Six games. It had a cheat code where every footstep was a clown honk or something like that. I need to lower my mic. It looks like it was having trouble reading my lips. Read my lips. I said vacuum. Anyway. Okay. Information about the content. What? Yeah, I had to. Oh my, that's a person's backside. Oh well. I had to shrink myself down a little bit because I noticed on this screen I was taking up too much room. I was covering up most of the chat, and you couldn't even see like some of the redeems. But this is because of being on the new monitor. It did that. So I had to adjust myself a little bit and zoom out a bit. Yeah, RetroArch. I'd pretty much do most of my achievements. Except there was one. I There was one on Quake 2, the very last achievement. I couldn't get it. I couldn't unlock that shit. So I had to use another emulator that allowed me to use a mouse, and that was the only way I could do it. That level was bullshit, man. And these are characters from the first game.
Welcome, my friends. Your presence means I can count Eldrith dead. I am Mordok Salanmir, and you've been such a boon to my allies, who will be overjoyed to learn that they can begin rebuilding the Onyx Tower for their own. Now, it's only fitting that I offer you the hospitality of my keep in reward. I'm sure you'll find its dungeons to your liking. Seize them.
We dead? Did everyone just die right from the start? Why we have a whole host of new characters? There he is right here. See? Literally a twink. Moon Elf Necromancer. I mean, is there really any other choice here? He even has dark hair. There's a barbarian, a monk, Dwarven rogue, and then a cleric. I could have sworn these two were reversed. I thought the dwarf was the cleric. Well, at least that's what I remember. Me, but necromancer. I mean, that's close enough to blood magic. Bang him already?
Centuries of conquest and scattered settlements have done nothing to tame the monster-filled reaches of the Western Heartlands. Perhaps it is for this reason that the realm welcomes ambitious adventurers. And Baldur's Gate, its greatest city, calls to them like a siren luring mariners to their doom. Why do they heed the city's song, these brave and wandering souls? Some for the greater good, others for wealth, for power, for glory. Some do not know why themselves. This is such
we just don't know.
adventurer's tale. Rumors abound of a dark alliance gathering against Baldur's Gate.
I'm here because I don't
the
know
hateful spirit of Eldrith
anything.
The betrayer, of a black tower of onyx in which she seethes and plots. Adventurers flock to the Western Heartlands to forge their destinies in the fire of battle. Even now, some make their way down the tradeway, moving southwards towards Baldur's Gate. Fortune favors the bold adventurer. Do not falter.
Necromancer shield skill automatically stops magic missiles such as cast by the Goblin Shaman. Well, Necromancer is basically, that's a subclass of Wizard. So we're gonna have the Wizard spell list. Just with like some necromancy stuff. Let's see. Yeah. What the hell? Life drain? There's our jump. Okay. Yep, dagger. You literally just start with cloth. Boots and bracers, and that's it. Think of the quote, innocence proves... What do you think of the quote, innocence proves nothing? I don't know, that seems like a simple question, but there's way more depth to it. Warhammer 40k quote? Well, seeing as it came from Warhammer 40k, like no one's really innocent in that setting. Everyone's a bad guy.
I thought that would be my last fight. I'm Kaira, a caravan guard. Not terribly, no. But I'm grateful for your concern. We were ambushed by the Red Fang Marauders. They took some of us away.
Voice sound familiar?
Please, just lend an ear. Some of the Marauders took prisoners into the Trollbark Forest, southwest of here. But most of them continued southeast to Wayfork Village. They're going to raid it, or burn it. You must help, please.
Okay, yeah. You put it that way, that makes sense.
Monsters, brigands, mostly goblin kind. They've been raiding around Baldur's Gate for months. The city's soldiers can't find where the lot of them hole up. So, will you help? Then continue down the road until you see a path leading into the trees. It eventually leads into the Trollbark Forest. I'll meet you later in Wayfork Village. Farewell.
What am I even starting off with here? What is my spell? Life drain. Hold up. Okay. The up and down is... Up and down is my spell list. Was there nothing back this way? Have to turn around, Baldur's Gate, and Destiny lies down the other way. There's no life drain spell like that, at least not early into the game for D&D. Like the closest thing is probably like Innervation. That's a much higher level spell. So, excuse me, I'm gonna be nerding out a lot with my knowledge on spells and stuff, though. Most of what I know comes from 5th edition. By the way, AS, are you asking for what I think of that quote in general? Or like what it, more like the deeper meaning behind it? No, I didn't really give you a concrete answer to that question. I'm still contemplating it. That smell seems really strong. Not much range, though. Alright. Do our first level up. What do we got here? Enemy dead? You know, we get this right at the second level? Right by way of saying I don't trust you. Yeah. That's one way to put it too. Ghoul touch. A touch attack that paralyzes a foe. 10 damage, great fortitude, increases your hit point regeneration rate. Plus 2 HP per minute, it's not much. Haste! Increase speed for you and your allies. Eric touch. How is this different from life drain? A touch attack that steals life from enemies. Your enemies to restore your own affects one additional enemy. Oh! Well, I want to get right to summoning skeletons, so I'm going to pick this right here.
I do not have the energy required.
What? Nothing happened.
I do not have the energy required.
Literally nothing happened. Dude, it's like it was in a weird spot. Like it was in a weird spot and he couldn't pop out of the ground. Like not enough room or something. Okay. Yeah, we got a scaly boy. How long does he last? Get him. I'm concerned if they're gonna be fragile or what. Excuse me? Get my hands on an actual weapon. This dagger sucks. What was that? Just pick up. Leather gloves and I can't even use them. We just can't wear armor at all. You gotta run around without a shirt on, though. I mean, if you can't wear armor, at least put on a robe. Right. Another dagger. It's identical to what I have. Oh. Skeletons in my armor? Yeah, I guess we... The idea is to hang back and, let them tank for us. Range is abysmal. So short. What? Why is it glowing? The dude was about to blow up on me. Shoddy throwing knife? Okay, how does that work? Range. That's a ranged weapon? I have infinite. Okay. Well, that gives me something, so I can stay back and let the skellies do the work.
Hop, 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 hop.
Great axe. I doubt I could use that. All right, what was the ring? This doesn't even do anything. Boots, can't wear them. At least this skeleton sticks around. I thought he had like a... I was afraid he would have a limited duration.
Hop.
Got really dark.
What the hell is even that?
I don't know. I can't see. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, we got bats now. Or, no, those aren't bats. Those are freaking ravens. Staff. Okay, what the hell? Alchemical lore. Allows you to change potions from one type to another? Ranged attacks. Armor proficient. Allows you to equip heavier armor for better defense. Oh, okay, I can equip leather if I take a point into this. Reduce casting costs. Plague. Control humanoids and lesser undead creatures. Them training and breaking down magic items. Carrying capacity. One to 10. Where's that other one at? There's so many things I could take. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, what will the next summon undead aid? Higher ranks give stronger pets. Let's go into that. Thank you, Saribot. Everyone type good bot. Hello, non-person human. I can't use my throwing dagger to break stuff. Or at least, not anything that's like ankle height. Stop moving, little shit. Wait a second. Oh, I had to test to see if that worked. You threw something and it missed. I thought I hadn't started up the program. You just missed. The first attempt of the day and somebody misses. To 6 on that. That's bound to have way more range. I can use the Morning Star? Uh-oh, Scully dead. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm hoping armor does something about the flinching, because I'm trying to fight those wolves who are like staggering me every time they hit. Oh. Hey Mazu, yeah, this guy's it literally is a moon elf. Moon elf necromancer, which, I mean, close enough. Scimitar. I think probably next level I'm gonna have to take armor proficiency. I don't know. Skeleton's been doing a good job of extracting stuff for me. Could get something that does a little bit more damage, though. It just suddenly appears out of nowhere. So, I have to say, right now I'm not too impressed with the skeleton. 'Cause I took rank 2 out of 3, and he still doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It seems like a very underwhelming spell. Dude, gotta stop doing that. It keeps popping up, spooking me every time, jump scaring me. What? Where's the entrance to this place? Yeah. Hey, Sventus, thank you for grabbing your daily gem. Just early in the game when you don't have many hit points, feed less. Okay. Hello, Rising Mojo. Yeah, what if I start fighting other undead? I'm gonna confuse my skeleton with them. Every single time I go to another map, I'm gonna have to resummon them. Get in there. There's a whole bunch of Dude, there's so many guys with a bow. Get in there. Well, he's keeping them busy. Okay, yeah, he's not bad. Skeleton John. Nah, John's skeleton. We stick to the usual gaming protagonist names. I don't like that it doesn't like automatically continue the attack chain. I have to press the button every single time to attack. And like if you mess up the rhythm, you just don't attack. The input's kind of weird. The first game didn't feel like that. First game did not feel like that. I'm gonna have to invest in some other spells to help me out. We need to specialize. Can't pick up just every single spell we come across. Just because I have the skill points for them. Gotta specialize. I think the skeleton's fine for distractions.
Seems to be locked. It won't move. It won't move.
I wonder if that is a Moon Elf melee debuff, just to the character in general. I would have to try out other characters to know for sure. Okay, that hurts. He is pretty beefy. Ow! You shoot right through him. That's on 800 subs. Thank you, thank you. See, 200 more so I can get partnered on YouTube. I can start getting ad money. Found a key. It appears to be a geek key. Means I gotta start working on some YouTube exclusive content. I gotta produce some ranking videos again. Although their AI algorithm is just absolute shit. Like, people who were getting millions of views are getting like half of what they used to. Sometimes like 80% of what they used to, or yeah, 80% less of what they used to because of YouTube's algorithm is just like narrowing what it gives you in the on the home page. It doesn't recommend you the same. It doesn't recommend you videos like it used to. Suddenly, like, you look up one video on how to fix something around the house. Like, I don't know, maybe a problem with a home appliance or something, you know, just as an example. Suddenly you get a whole bunch of videos in your feed on the same subject. It is AOS, but honestly, I've been growing on YouTube at a faster rate than I have been on here. If I would just stream regularly on both platforms, I would be growing faster on YouTube. Didn't YouTube had more requirements to be partner? No, I don't really remember it, but okay, so wasn't it? I've already fulfilled all of them. Like, it's watch hours. You have to reach a certain number of watch hours, which I did already because of speed runs. Like, people want to sit around and watch a speed run, they'll usually watch the whole thing. Yeah, just milestones. Hey, what are these? They're poisoning me. They're very poisoning. It's still hurting me. Okay, let's see. What do I get? What did I pick up here? That instead of the, ooh. 2 to 8 versus... Yeah, I'd rather take the scimitar. There's less, None of these provide anything, so I'll just sell it all once I eventually get a store. Ah! Now those are bats. Okay. Oops. You gotta kill 20 bats for an achievement, apparently. I think my model's covering it up, but you can see it there in the corner. It's flapping around. Riddle me this, is a store called a store because they store things, or is it term store named because of stores? I just think of it as like a... like a warehouse where you would keep things in storage. All right, one more. It should be easy. Batman. Where's my achievement sound? I didn't hear it. The big one. Okay, dude, come on. Don't be like that. Then for the big one. I'm Batman. I live in the shadows. Justice for Gotham. You ever seen that meme? What Batman's favorite store is? Justice. And it's that really girly place where they have do piercings and other accessories and stuff like that. It's just a picture of the Batman from the animated series with a big smile. So stupid. Right, was there nothing here but bats? I thought this was part of the... Guess this is some side area to get XP and an achievement. Seem to keep on respawning. Alright, well... That was just one of the gates that I opened up there. Brought me to some side area. Okay, I would expect that kind of behavior from kobolds to worship a red dragon, not goblins. Get a Batman piercing in your nipple every time you take it out your... Oh, I'm Batman. What would that be, like the bat symbol? Mana. Derp face. That text below. Oh shit, dude. Get after that guy. He's fucking me up. There he goes. And his magic missile hurts. All right, level up time. Oh, attributes. The melee. Points, faster HP. Yeah, probably want to go wisdom so we can get experience faster. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing okay. Armor. Like, some of this stuff is just not appealing. Like some cold damage, which like doesn't even do that much. 1 to 6, which I already do enough of that with the Drain Life. Damage to 1 targets. 2 poison damage. This I feel like would be really strong. Wonder if it says channel death energy. I wonder if it was Pathfinder, that would heal our skeleton. I don't think it would do that in this though. Innovation is a very strong spell in D&D. I don't know how well it translates to this game though. Go ahead and get this. Wait, I thought it increased my hit point maximum, not my regeneration rate. One additional enemy per... I could just like face tank stuff and heal back. Beat 18. What's up, Shadow? Holy shit, what? DDR5 is now 270? That's a big drop. Man, AI is collapsing. There's like so much stuff I don't even know what to take. Kind of overwhelmed by this. Vampiric Touch just seems like a better life drain, but gives more health. See, 3 to 18. What is it doing at this current rank, though? Do I really need Great Fortitude if I could just steal health from people? Yeah, magic and... Just do willpower and Iron Will. And fuck... Yeah, mostly just the CEO, dude. What a fucking idiot. Get up there and lie about what DLSS does. Did he really think no one would find out? What? Is he the fairy godmother? Video is a company, but its CEO is a dumbass. I don't know, man. Nvidia's been like Ababity boobity. Yeah, he went all Italian. I like that little bit from Family Guy. Family Guy. Let me talk to him. I know Italian. Babity boobity. The guy's getting all pissed off. Why can't I hit this guy? Ooh, there we go. Look at that one. Oh, it's like a smack on the head. Look at that shit. Ooh. Okay, I like that way more. I can just boop. This is what you were thinking of when you were typing that, the Family Guy bit. Wishing wizard. Ain't that the truth? We've already seen one in Critical Role die but come back for plot-related reasons. To be fair, he was in a very unfair advantage. He was in a room surrounded by freaking ghouls. The gigs there used to be just 32 gigs of RAM. Used to just be, yeah. RAM was, like, memory in general wasn't that bad years ago. That was like the most affordable part of it. Like a hard drive was nothing. Bastard Ram is going to sell him when the prices finally drop lower. Scrape so hard like video cards. Yeah, well, I mean, the video cards were scraped because of Crypto Bros. But now it's like actual legitimate customers. Runs the RAM even though the companies are gone. Wait, they still have to produce the RAM even though the companies are gone. Well, I know Crucial is not producing RAM anymore, but there's still other tech companies that are doing it, right?
It won't move. It won't move.
These are the prisoners, but I can't get them out yet.
Seems to be locked.
Crossbow?
Hold anymore.
Okay, we drop stuff that's hardly worth anything. But these rings are... They don't weigh much. I'm like not even using these. Potions still weigh so freaking much. Let's see. Any leather boots? These don't even provide any protection. Scale gloves? Give me a store so I can sell off some shit. It sold all future production of RAM one. The proceeds you can't stop even if your clients Virtual decided to stop selling publicly, only commercially to other companies in bulk. Minute. What the hell's this? How do I get past this? There's a treasure chest. Dude, this spells the vampire. What is it? Yeah, vampiric touch is strong. It doesn't even cost that much mana. Weird saying mana in a D&D game, but here we are. The only way they could make it work, it would not be very fun if I could only do a limited casting to these per day. I'm gonna focus on that spell. Huh? What?
Seems to be locked.
Found a key. It appears to be a cell key. So I can let the people out now? Mana in D&D because spell slots are stupid. Well, I mean, Zoob was talking about this one time, how when it comes to magic, there needs to be a cost. I feel like just having mana that just recovers on its own doesn't feel like there's any kind of risk to it or limitation to it. Like, he used the example of how magic works in Harry Potter, for instance. Now, you just wave a wand in the air and say a few words, and then, boom, you can, like, hit somebody with a killing curse. It seems like magic is a bit trivial. How the hell do you get in there? I think this is your mana pool. The spell costs this much. You only recover this much mana per day. It might take you 4 days to get enough to cast an 8th level spell. Well, in that regard, it could be like spell scrolls. Because, like, if you have the... In the 2024 worlds, you have the... You can write out scrolls. You just gotta pay for the ink, and you can, like, spend several hours a day, like 4 hours if you're an elf, during downtime to write out a scroll. That could essentially be the same idea, same concept.
My thanks.
I'm saved! Thank you!
Thank you.
500 gold coins, 500 experience points. Your mercy is taken from the ambushed caravan, but where is the caravan master? Because Zoob loves Mage the Ascension, where all magic has a cost. If it's too much, the universe gets pissed and turns your intestines into a bunch of living rabbits that claw their way out. And that's part of why I like why my character is a blood mage, because I think there's far more sacrifice and commitment required for as a blood mage, especially if you're giving up your own vitality. I feel like blood magic is a very underrepresented, underutilized in fantasy. Okay, is there gonna be a store anytime soon? Baltooth's Treasury?
It thinks it can kill us, but we will feed its meat to our spiders.
Oh shit. Hang on, let me summon my skelly. Ow! First boss, look at that. I just used Vampiric Touch, that's it. That is just an absurdly strong spell, dude. I think I made the right choice. Which because it got labeled as evil magic by things like Dragon Age or Drow.
I cannot hold anymore.
Man, see how quickly that went down. What am I getting rid of? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. It weighs 20 and it's only worth 44. I have like a throwing dagger that's worth more than that. I'm not using healing potions because I'm healing myself through Vampiric Touch. Everything else just drops dead. Everything killed the boss and everything else dropped dead. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Considered those melee spells, but yeah, they seem to be good. It does so much damage and like I don't even if I don't need to heal, I could just use it for straight damage. Sventus,
12
thank you for
months of
the-
sustained engagement, a testament to strategic partnership and continuous interaction. Cheers to further collaboration and success.
Thank you for the year subscription, Sventus. Really appreciate that. It's funny that all it took to prompt her and she nailed it.
Set free, Joaquin be praised. I am Randala Brasshorn, owner of the ambushed caravan. You have all my gratitude, adventurer.
1,000 experience points.
I'll see you well rewarded upon my return to Baldur's Gate. I am a merchant of no small wealth, among other things. Are you traveling south? Hire on as my bodyguard until we reach the city's walls. I do pay well. A deal, then. Wonderful. I will meet you down the tradeway in Wayfork. We'll travel south to Baldur's Gate from there. Farewell, adventurer.
Analysieren Sie Zutaten, optimieren Sie Verfahren, integrieren Sie innovative Techniken zur Steigerung der Geschmackseffizienz und präsentieren Sie das Produkt marktgerecht.
Good luck translating that, because you gotta... First translated from German and then from LinkedIn speak to just regular speech. Okay, please tell me you're a merchant so I can sell off this junk. Also, that didn't give me enough XP.
Terrible. The Marauders are slaughtering everyone. There may be some survivors trying to hold the Wayfork in. I'll remain outside and search for wounded villagers to help.
Hold up, you don't sell anything?
Terrible. The Marauders...
House is empty. Has been ransacked and residents are gone. We have to head to the Wayfork village and down the road. You gonna be our hub area or what? Hub area? Typed in toast with Twitch mobile is trash. Here's the recipe to make it LinkedIn speak translated to German. It didn't. So she didn't specify a recipe. She just went for it anyway. Oh, cutscene. What are they just waving their weapons at them? And they're standing there. Nothing even happening to them. Stop waving your weapon around intimidatingly at that man. My gratitude. He was talking about how you get noticed in LinkedIn in German. Oh, okay.
Gods be praised. Thank you.
How is this spell so good, man? It barely costs anything. I just can't get over that. Wizards are always OP at level 2. Is this just in tabletop or in this specifically in this game? I've never played Wizard. I've always been Warlock at heart. Although I kind of have my eye on, I don't know if you paid much attention to the Ill Rigger class. It's like third-party material, but it's official. They have a Sanguine Knight, which is basically a blood mage. They do damage and healing. In tabletop, they usually have huge burst damage potential over marshals. Matt Colville. Matt Colville. I know that name. Does he usually wear a hat? That's the person I'm picturing.
My thanks.
Well, still TTRPG, but I know him as the lead writer and coder of Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. We're gonna play that at some point. Now that you mention it, Mercenaries Playground of Destruction, I think, may have retro achievements. I gotta revisit that because that game was really fun. It was the precursor to, I think, Just Cause, right? Like there was Mercenaries 1 and 2, and then they moved on to Just Cause, which is basically the same game, sort of. But I'm trying to hold. Okay. Added armor. Yeah, but I like Mercenaries more because it has Matthias. That guy is just chaos incarnate. He's like, his whole thing is he's not in it for the money, he's in it for the chaos. What a fucking Chad. 5 to 30. It just gets stronger. Okay, let's go ahead and get armor proficiency so I can start wearing stuff. That stinky cloud is left behind. What? Oh, hang on. But after games, he went to work around in TTRPG sphere. Make sure this is charging. Hey, Convex, welcome in. Okay, I can wear those. That's gonna look ridiculous. Wait a minute. Oh, it just defaults to the... He has an underwear model. Why are his nips exposed? Why? I'm doing okay. A little bit confused about this elf's attire. Why not? It's just impractical. He's originally supposed to be a drow, which are originally very BDSM-esque. Well, if he's a moon elf, he's technically a high elf, but they didn't split them into their own like sub races. They're just lumped together along with sun elf. One with giant nipples. Yeah, so when we find rings, they don't go in as fingers, huh? Right? So these right here, these don't go in our fingers, huh? I see. I see. Either way, though, this class seems really strong. That vampiric touch, man, that is doing some work. They're just ripping right into people. Drow separation of the good elves depends on campaign setting.
I'll wash this city's walls with your blood.
Oh shit! Where did that damage come from, man? What the hell? That was a very awkward wave. Why is she sauntering forward? Like, hey, thanks. It's so solid. Yeah, I'm drain tanking them. Getting hit doesn't matter. If this game had durability, that would suck, but it doesn't, so why not? It's essentially designed with harder difficulties in mind.
Well met again, adventurer. Monsters, brigands, mostly goblin kind. They've been raiding around Baldur's Gate for months. The city's soldiers can't find where the lot of them hole up.
Or will. Oh, they...
Like a righteous comet from the sky you are. Had you not come now, I dread to think what could have happened. Liren is my name, the innkeeper. I thank you with all my heart. Here, Please take these few small things as a matter of reward. It's the least we can do, seeing as you saved the village and all.
Hey, who do I talk to to sell garbage?
Well met again, adventurer.
Well met again.
Whoa, what the?
Rescuing damsels and saving villages. Careful, or you'll give adventurers a good name outside of
Doing
Cormyr.
Mobile retro gaming.
I'll have to spread word of your
Bought a
successes
pad
to
for
my
it.
friends in
Decent. I
Baldur's
can
Gate.
play PS1 games on RetroArch on it. How fast does the battery drain like that? I need a power brick just to be able to use the camera on this thing. On my
So,
my
shall we go? Baldur's Gate awaits us.
my iPhone.
Later, when we've reached the city. A fine tavern, sipping spiced wine, playing my yachting. And so, I'll answer your questions then. Now, shall we go?
I don't know if I trust her. She seems a bit eager to leave. There's really no one here that... Usually at the beginning of the game, there's a... Or in the first game, there was somebody that I could sell junk off to. I talked to the innkeeper again.
Well met again. Nothing that could help you, no. We usually avoid adventurers and their talk here in Wayfolk. Most of them are rough and dangerous folk, if you'll pardon me saying so.
Well met again,
There's a
adventurer.
Galaxy
So, shall we go?
10E. Don't bother
Baldur's
with
Gate awaits us.
my slave products. The only reason I'm even using this is for the camera. And I got it for free. Somebody, a acquaintance of mine gave it to me.
My lord, the interrogation of the prisoners is complete. They know little.
Nonetheless, I would hear it.
They said Eldrith used the Onyx Tower to make shadow gates, which allowed
Yeah,
them
I
to move
don't
troops around
care
the
for
western
Apple products at
heartland.
all.
They claimed that when they slew her, the tower crumbled.
Yes, Khan's current employers, the Zentarum, seek to restore the tower and the power it holds for themselves. They use those three fools to wrest it from Eldrith's hands. However, the tower would better serve me and my allies in the east. I must have it.
Yes, my lord, but Khan, the prisoners claimed they killed him in Xantam's guild.
Is he a vampire?
No, not Khan. He's well known to be exceedingly difficult to kill. Khan must have feigned his death, just as he was never truly working for Xantam. It's more likely that the Zentarum paid him to eliminate Xantam, which he accomplished through our
Favorite says 0% hit chance.
I see.
I never trust those things.
Guess.
It's the same way in XCOM games.
No, my good Zanhast. Leave them be. I'll amuse myself with them later.
How many proper noun drops? Zanhast,
At last,
Karn,
Baldur's Gate. Your
Zentarum.
reward as promised. May the coin serve you as well as you served me, adventurer. So,
Many name drops.
what will you do now? Well, I have some matters to tend to, informing the relatives of the slain guards, the recovery of the caravan's goods, that sort of thing. But should you require my help or are looking for work, please find me at the Purple Worm.
Purple Worm?
I have associates that could use an adventurer of your formidable skills. Farewell for now.
Okay, but like, I'm still looking for shopkeep so I can sell off this junk that's weighing me down. I'm just walking around with my nips out, with a book in hand. I'm just why? Okay, I can't zoom in. Captain of the City Guard.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Solus Dunkirk, captain of the guard. If you're looking for rumors, try a tavern. The Purple Worm is nearby and good enough. I may have work for you, though. Hazardous, but paying work just the same. A trio of adventurers recently tore through the city's sewers, slaughtering monsters and unsealing portals. Now the sewers are crawling with all manner of carrion beasts. Beasts I want dead. The city pays well. Are you up for the task?
Usually there's a follow-up. Like, you accept a quest and they're like, okay, go here to take care of that, but it's just like, you accept and there's not another word. Yeah, that looks like that's the, yeah, that's the sewer right there. Is this the end? Yep. Tell me I can sell stuff here. Oh, audio crackling. It's doing it just everywhere in here. Well, it's like Sventus said, this was a hard game to emulate for whatever reason. So it's not going to be perfect.
I thought you might seek me out. Come have a seat, and we shall drink and sing the day away. I've two troubling tales to tell. Firstly, there's been a series of kidnappings. Some victims number among the city's wealthy elite. Death lies in their future should ransom or rescue not be made. There has also been a rash of mysterious, grisly murders. There have been some leads, but little progress, and more mutilated corpses turn up each night. So, still interested? You'll be well paid for your efforts, of course. The citizenry is on edge. The bodies are often left so mutilated that they're unrecognizable. Some witnesses claim to have seen misshapen and contorted figures leaving murder sites. And similar sightings have been reported around Bloodmire Manor. Perhaps
Bloodmire Manor?
there. It's on the northeastern side of Baldur's Gate. It is the home of Luvia Bloodmire, sole heiress to a vast fortune.
He's a vampire.
Many have sent sons
He's a
there
vampire.
in hopes of marrying Bloodmire Gold, but she turns them all away. She's an eccentric woman, morose, and, it's said, macabre.
Wait, what about the other quest?
What news? Have you put a stop to the murders?
Yeah, what? I have to do one quest at a time? What?
Well met again, adventurer. Many are grateful for your help, I'm certain. I've heard little. Only that adventurers are hard up for work in the city. So many came to fight Eldrith, but she's already been vanquished. What happened? There was Eldrith and the Dark Alliance she was gathering to destroy this city. But that's why you came to Baldur's Gate, isn't it? To defeat her? Well, it's been done. 3 adventurers journeyed into the wild, found Eldrith's Black Tower, and slew her. The tower crumbled, vanished, and the 3 heroes with it. That's all I know. I met them once, when they came into the Elfsong Tavern. An archer, a warrior, a shield dwarf, I think, and a moon elf sorceress.
He was also a moon elf?
I came into the city with a caravan from Amn. Xantam's thieves robbed it, but the adventurers helped recover everything. They also killed all the thieves, even Xantam himself. But then the Hands of Glory came. A society of assassins who've risen to power in the city's criminal underworld. Xantam destroyed the Old Thieves Guild, adventurers destroyed Xantam's, and now it's the Hands of Glory. The worst of the lot so far.
They're not letting me past. I don't believe this. Who the fuck do I talk to sell off this junk? This spot right here is where the audio is crackling. And then it clears up.
Begone, stranger. I have nothing to say to you.
Elf, are you a drow?
Am I? No. I'm merely a darkly tanned gold elf. I laid out too long on the sparkling beaches of Evermeet. Now, farewell. Our conversation is over.
She's mine, she just doesn't know it yet.
Away with you. Didn't your mother ever teach you never to bother a dwarf in his cups? Ha! That's different then. My thanks for the ale. What do you want? Yes, it so happens I have the vault key for a treasure chamber in the halls of the Hammer. Could be of some use if you're ever there. So I said, an abandoned dwarf hold far to the north of here, across the high moor.
Okay, so we have to get lucky and guess the right amount to give him before he hands over the key? Or is this like, the more gold I give him, the greater the reward is gonna be? I'll come back to it. I'll come back to that. Disappointed. I get a shopkeeper's hiding his gold for being forced to spend on all the junk. Audio again. This is so unlike the first game. Like the first game, you had access to the shopkeep right away. Like, what do I have to do to sell off all this junk? Yeah, that's usually what they end up doing. Is I hardly bought anything in the first game. I just sold off all my junk. Church of the Helm. Eat it? Eat all the junk? Man, I've already had stomach problems this past couple of weeks. It's kind of weird. It's a bit out of the way. Oh, you know where it is? Pretty close. Let's see. There's sewer entrance. What is this? Manor? There's Bloodmire Manor. Okay, then it's gotta be... Oh, wait a second. Who's this? Traitor! That son of a bitch.
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade, or say, I know you. You're the adventurer that helped Randella Brasshorn back on the tradeway, yes?
Yeah, that was me. How about a discount?
Oh, it's an honor to meet you then. Randella spoke highly of you, and her words like gold. I'm Bartley, a merchant, and my shop boasts many fine deals. I've also hired on Goodly Durbum, a skilled dwarven artisan. So, if you're looking to have equipment custom made or broken down, my workshop will serve you well.
If I wasn't looking around thoroughly, I would definitely have missed him. Because those question marks don't show up on the minimap. You got to get near him before it pops up.
It's simple and affordable, my friend. If you've gathered any magical components, magical gems and the like, you can have them crafted into whatever equipment you need. Or, if you have magical equipment that you'd like broken down for the raw components, and perhaps even reforged into something else, we can do that for a small fee as well. Can't say that I have, friend. Nothing of interest to an adventurer, at least. You might ask Randella, though. She's always collecting information about this or that. My shop carries the
Please don't
finest
talk the whole time.
the
I
work
gotta
of
sneeze.
local master craftsmen as well as imports
Now it
from
went away. Damn it.
and on.
He's not talking the entire time. I spoke way too soon. I spoke too soon. The second I said something, he started talking. I could use this, but I have no bolts to go with it. Oh. Why am I wearing that? It has no armor value. I do not need 32 potions, dude. I basically heal myself through all my spells.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over
Is
a
this
decade.
just all the stuff I sold him? No.
My shop carries the finest
Okay,
armor
what am I
around.
wearing again?
The work of local master craftsmen
Shoddy
as
padded
well
armor.
as imports from Waterdeep and on.
Okay, so even this one would be an upgrade. What do we got? Leather for 1,000.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Got. I already have studded leather gloves. I have boots. Okay, we're good. We'll just sell that. Clear the sewers, investigate manor. I'm gonna start with the sewers first. I have a strong suspicion the Lady Bloodmire might be a vampire. A name like that. Like, vampires are always, like, somebody important, like a baron or a count or whatever. Always somebody rich. Bet a peasant get vampiric powers. Makes you wonder why they would still be a peasant. 100 monsters remaining. Okay, way to narrow it down. There's slimes in there. Oh, I thought that was an enemy skeleton. See? It's already tripping me up. And how do I... Oh. Gloves, I'll just sell that off. Well... if we don't get a level from this place, I'll be surprised. Because that's a lot left. No. Hit me with that shotgun snot. The only downside with this skeleton, he's extremely tanky, but he seems to have no ability to draw threat. He doesn't have like a taunt or anything. Because the moment I hit something, they're like, ow, that hurt, and then they turn their attention to me. Uh-oh. Yeah, that still clears out an entire room. Smart enough to know take out the caster. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that it? God, how do you pronounce it? Atiug? Atiug? Like it's a trash monster. They like intentionally have those down in their sewers to deal with the garbage. They eat garbage. Like they're a garbage disposal. I think it's pronounced Otiog. He looks goofy as hell. See? The hell was I stuck on? Alright, before I go in there. Deal with this thing. Go. Thing was beefy, but I can just tank everything. I just face tank everything with this spell. Remarkable short sword. 2 to 12. Eh. Yeah, you know what? It has been 2 hours since we started streaming. I haven't taken a break yet. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna pause the game here. Let's go on an ad break. So, use this time to get up and stretch, grab yourself a snack, rehydrate, whatever else you need, and I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, let's get back to it. Halfway there. Oh, steam jets. Can I stick to one side and avoid damage? Oh, shit. Ow. Shit. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, how far back is this? Yeah, that's... Oh, where's my mace? It's my oh, man. Come on. That mace, that Morningstar was so good. Yeah, this was like 20... This was 20 enemies ago. Like, they even killed the skeleton really fast, and he's beefy. Tonight on 60 Minutes. Oh my god. Why don't you have a seat? I gotta fight the Otyugh again. Oh, my skelly died. Or did he get stuck? Right, so another game series I wanted to play on stream. Maybe you're familiar with this one, Sventus, because it started way back on PlayStation 1. Yeah, if I recall correctly, you can create quick cast slots for abilities in this. Yeah, the rolls. Shift spell menu? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a block and parry. Change anything. What are you doing? Oh, hey! That's it right there. That's be useful. I can quick slot my How do I assign it? Oh, okay, there it is. Driver? No, not that. Right, the game I was talking about. Siphon Filter. Because that series ran on for a while. I think the last one was on PS2, but it started way back on PS1. That's a series I want to get into for Retro Achievements, because I played like the first two. I think I played like the first two, and they were pretty fun. Yeah, Logan's Shadow, I think probably like the last one they made. 10% absorb, plus 6 armor class. I don't know, do I even want to slot that one? Okay. Play Army of Two. Did it have a PC port, or was that I originally played it on Xbox, Xbox 360. No port? I'm going back and saving. That was like 20 enemies I cleared out. I don't want to have to do that again. Kojima, Tom Clancy had a child. I don't remember much of the stories. Alright, get in there, Skelly. Get in there. Ow! Kill him so damn quick.
Have the energy required.
That's not gonna work. Dude, how many are there? I love the way this skeleton falls. He falls more like a person than a skeleton. He just kind of somehow stays together.
required.
Right, one of you I could deal with. There we go. Gotta level up out of that. Play the Siphon Filter games, then play Alpha Protocol. Wait a minute, Alpha Protocol. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I might need a ranged attack. Pulse 2. So calm. I'm not really into the Clancy games. I don't like anything that's like a mil sim or military shooter or anything like that. Not into those games because when it comes to shooters, I want to fight, you know, aliens, monsters, demons. That's the kind of stuff I want to point a gun at, not people that are stuck in a conflict because of stupid politics. PS1 X-Files FMV game? Wasn't that actually pretty good or decent? Think spy game that has Mass Effect. Okay, yeah, I played that for a little bit. Like I think I checked it out at work when I was at GameStop, and then I like immediately returned it. Like this game's garbage. Siphon Filter's more of a stealth game. I thought it was. I remember it playing like what was the closest thing I could compare it to? Like it kind of reminded me of GoldenEye just in third person. Like he had all kinds of different weapons and gadgets and things you picked up. Alright, I need something I can use at range. Tajin? You have guns, but you can full Splinter Cell. I mean, given the choice, I'm just gonna play it. I mean, look at it like Metal Gear Solid. I hardly stealth around at all in that. Damage 1 arrows. I don't know what weapon to take here. Oh, acid arrow. 8 to 18, that's not bad. Death Stranding 2. I never even played the first Death Stranding. Acid arrow is a classic one. I need something for ranged to deal with these. Well, the thing is, it's a slime, and it's probably made of acid. This... I don't know if that even hurt it. I'm overwhelmed by the choices here. Endurance again? Doesn't seem like it would apply to carrying capacity. Scale and chain armor. I think I'm fine for right now. Don't stream Death Stranding unless you can just talk about random stuff constantly. It's fun, but yeah, that's the thing. It just doesn't seem like a good stream game for me. I'm not the greatest at conversation anyway. Like, this game is super chill, and it's... I don't have a lot to talk about other than like nerding out over D&D stuff. Have you played Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official? Yeah, I did. I played that just for the achievements back on Xbox 360. Like, you beat the game, you get 100 achievement score, and that's the only reason I touched it. Good at Yu-Gi-Oh? No. I've never played. What do I take? What do I take? Poison. I could sit back and let that kill them. 2 poison damage. Is this like damage over time? It doesn't specify. It says 2 poison damage to 1 target. This movie tie-in? Better than the Golem game, even? These fails, there ain't many options. I wanna try Contagion. I did just save it. It spins around me. I don't like that. I don't like that. It spins around me. I need something ranged. It's an interesting game since it was made before the manga. Oh, Sealed Memories. It's an interesting game. Weren't there were people trying to stream that just to beat it because the game is like actually unfair. Oh, there we go. It still has recall potions. Come on, man. Why did Duelist of the Rose was dumb as hell, but interesting. Sealed memories or forgotten memories. All I know is that there is one that's like actually very hard to beat. Shit, that's hurting me. All early Yu-Gi-Oh games are hard as hell. Why did the skeleton take so long to get up? He had to like pour himself some coffee. Like, okay, I'm good. Thankfully, they are not that accurate. Yo, this is making my hand tired. You hurry up and die? There's one. Maybe a 2D platform like Outworld or Skull Monkeys or Gex. No Sonic. I never did beat Gex, and I think that was like one of my first PlayStation 1 games, actually. I think some of the later levels are like bullshit, if I remember correctly. Ow! Or is it one of the sequels that are actually really bad? I can't remember. Okay, you know what would really sell me on this one is if it did damage over time. I was what was it? Yeah, Contagion I was disappointed by. Let's go with that one. I probably don't need to go with this because I just heal back. Let's see. Doesn't even pop up long enough. I can't assign it if you're not gonna... What the fuck, man? Why is it like that? Oh, okay. You have to hold L1 first and then select the spell. Alright. That's kind of dumb. Alright, how much is this gonna do? I'm down to like 5 potions. I'm gonna recall and get out of here. Okay, it does damage over time, so I could probably just tap them once with it. Let the acid whittle away at their health. And they're slimes, which are made of acid, so I think we don't have to worry about any kind of resistances or anything like that. You know what? Why don't we keep that one ready and use the other thing? Not a fan of damage numbers, going for that more immersive experience. What about Fear? I played Fear last year. Not that it wasn't that long ago. Doesn't count you weren't there. True. That was on my old branding too. Wait, what did I just pick up? I have a feeling the acid arrow tooltip is lying quite a bit how powerful it is. It didn't even say it did damage over time. It just showed a flat percentage. Serious Sam? Serious Sam is I have a hard time. Like, I would not be able to stream that because my brain just turns off. Tetris Plus. No, I can't stand Tetris. You gotta remember, guys, these needs to have retro achievements. That's the entire point. Like, there was a game I tried to play a couple of years ago. I think it was 2024. I tried to play Turok Evolution, but it had no retro achievements. It's like, well, that completely defeats the purpose. Out of the way so I can hit the slime. Thank you. Ow! Warfenstein. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That was on. Oh yes, Max Payne. That's another series I'm gonna do. Does the Chex Quest version have retro achievements? I know Doom does. I think you could play Doom on DOS or DOSBox for retro achievements. I didn't know DOSBox had retro achievement integration. Dive around shooting mobs. I want to play that, but the thing is, the resource where I usually go to get games doesn't have Max Payne, so I'm gonna have to use something else. Can't fucking hit them. There they are. There's also Dead to Rights. I want to play those. Like both of them. Yeah, it just doesn't. The game just lies to you. It doesn't give you damage numbers, but this is actually doing a lot of damage. Barely costs any mana. It's just whittling away at their health. It's actually pretty strong. Is Dino Crisis 3 retro? It's on Xbox One, yeah. That's about 20 years old now. Matrix games, like Enter the Matrix. I don't know, man. They're kind of bad. No, I was asking about damage because I think they're on by default. I thought you... Did I turn them off? Huh. Enter the Matrix has 53 achievements. What do you mean Parasite Eve 3? There was no there was no Parasite Eve 3. Yeah, I don't think they were on by default. Nearby door has opened. Oh! There was and wasn't. That's the thing. They didn't have the rights to the name. They just had the rights to the character. Monsters remaining. Twisted Metal, I've already played a few of them. I played the first two. 3 is kind of a slog. There's some bullshit achievements for Twisted Metal 3. Like beating an entire mission without healing. How in the fuck do you do that? Some of them get hard. B-movie game? Where's this door at? I opened up a door. Where is it? Just keep in mind, just because I'll play a game doesn't mean I'll want to master it. I have to see, like, I do a casual playthrough and then I check to see what the achievement list is like before I commit and decide to master it or not. Because there's some that are, like I just mentioned with Twisted Metal 3, beating a mission without taking damage, or not taking, without healing. That just sounds like I'm gonna sit in one spot, wait for my specials to refill, and just spam them. It's a very boring way to play that game. Yeah, I see where I think I need to go is up and back around. Like, if an achievement set just doesn't sound fun at all, I'm not going to even attempt it. Coward. Okay, well... I'd like to know how you would beat Twisted Metal 3 without having to heal. Even some of the more broken characters, like I think Club Kid was probably one of the most broken characters in that game. His special had like a warp effect, and you can pull people into some really nasty spots. Doing exactly what you said. Just sitting and waiting for specials. Quick finding like Bloody Roar for fast achievements. Maybe, I don't know. Fighting games nowadays kind of piss me off. I dropped Castlevania Portrait of Ruin and Aria of Sorrow because the asshat who last made that last rendition of Jeeves added his own personal level restricted challenge run into the Masteries of all Metroid. What? Oh. Clean out the waste. You complete the quest, slaying all the monsters carrying beasts in the sewers beneath Baldur's Gate. Yay! I did things. Oh, I should probably use a recall potion, huh? Instead of wandering around in this thing. Well, the staircase isn't that far away. I don't have a lot of recall potions right now. I think I've got like 2. Dude, that sucks. I had that weapon. I had a Morning Star that had a really good range. Like damage range, not attack range. Lost it after I died. This whole time I haven't been walking around with my boy. Okay, so for spells, I think I'm going to specialize. We're definitely doing Vampiric Touch, the Acid Arrow, the Skeleton for distraction, and I'll probably pick up. I think it's Innervation. That's the big cone for just something for like. Groups of enemies. I think would be really good to have. I'll just focus on those and crank up everything else like magic recovery and all that. I feel like that would be fairly strong. Like Martian Gothic to test yourself against the last boss of the survival horror genre. I've mentioned, you've asked me about that before. I have mentioned I would play that, but I'll have a guide open. I am not doing that blind. I'm not doing that game blind. Because I know for a fact it's pretty rough. Like the characters in that game, if they end up close to one another, they'll transform or something. I don't remember the plot. They're all infected with something like an alien virus. Oh, I have the guys outside, not in here. Furniture X. Martian Gothic is being, yeah. Same with like Overblood. Overblood is gonna be rough too. But I would play it just for achievements.
You killed every last monster down there. Well done.
Even with that strategy guide, you will still lose? I don't know about that. There's people who speedrun these games. I'll just look at what they do. I'll learn strats. Like I know, it's basically just Final Fantasy VII. They went from a survival horror to a Final Fantasy clone.
I have a bad feeling about that place myself.
If
you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else, you've come to the right place.
Is there no ammunition anymore? I have not been picking up arrows or bolts. I've got to test this. I got to equip this and just start using it. Because I haven't picked up ammunition at all.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen as well.
7.
Imports from Waterdeep and on.
Ring of Battle. It just doesn't even tell me what this does. Runestone, Moonstone, Ruby. What? I think one of the shoulder buttons is inspect. Oh, let me see.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Ignored knockback. Okay. Wisdom. That's expensive though, just for +1 wisdom. These do nothing. The inspect thing, these are just what, a money sink. They might be used for magic items though. There is enchanting in this. So maybe these are used for that. Okay, well. Sold all that. Go on to the manor. Oh, I should save. Maybe there is no ammo, because I could just throw axes and daggers infinitely. Oh yeah, look at this place. She's totally a vampire. Yeah, I have infinite ammo. This track is great. Plunk out a nameless... Oh, God. Stop. Make it stop. Stop. You hold R1, you get a targeting laser sight. Wow, I could not get that sentence out. That track is on a very short loop. Okay, what are these things? Oh, poison me. Usually I can see one of the monsters and know what they are in the monster manual, but I don't recognize these. No, Skelly! Oh well, just raise a new one. Bro. That track was on a very short loop. Emulation bug, music not look. It could be. Could be because of the emulation. Like Sventus was saying, this game was whoa. Hello. This game was hard to emulate. Like it only like in the past couple of years they got the emulation to working for this. So there's still some issues. Hold up, am I not getting health back from this guy? You don't get health back for dead things? I guess that makes sense. I can't steal life from things if they're already dead. Thank you for that, Seribot. Yeah, it did come back. Guess it's just, they know how to pace it. Okay, why can't I go in this room? Oh, it's a secret door. Hello? And a harsh card music sheet, 4 left. Okay. Oh. Dude, I thought that was a skeleton popping out of that urn. Throwing axe, nah. Skelebro. Ow! He's pre-firing. Oh! It must be that, Undead Resilience or whatever it's called. Or like, when you put down a zombie, they have a chance to get back up. Get back up with like 1 HP or something. Because the skeleton was still beating on him. No? Okay. He's dead. No. Go. Let's get a servant 4 left. Gonna search high and low in this place for that. Music's back. Notice how I move forward just slightly every time I melee? It reminds me of somebody once did a challenge run of Resident Evil 2. He beat the game by not walking. All he did was aim his gun. That slight bit of forward movement that you get for aiming your gun. That's how he got around. A speedrunner by the name of Punchy. He did that. He has a whole video where he did that. Yeah, I feel like that would take ages though, because if this is all like procedurally generated, randomized, because no 2 dungeon layouts are going to be the same. Throwing knife. I feel like it would take ages to play this game that way. What the? Who hit me? Skelebro. Fighting those slimes would be... Oh, yeah. You would pretty much have to be the necromancer or something that summons. Friend just makes you move on it on your own. There's a couple of spells I want to try out, like haste, I think is one. It's only been 3 hours. Stop moving. Other armor, I'm gonna leave that there. Alright. I'm gonna check this room back over there. If I'm rescuing servants or whatever, I need to be thorough, because they could be anywhere. Oh. Okay, yeah. Another music sheet. Flawless padded boots. What is that? One. I could just sell those. At the same armor value, but they're worth more. I almost shot him. Anyone have any idea how long this game is? I know it took me several streams of the first game to beat it. Eight streams. This one's longer? You might be right on the money, saying. It took me several streams to beat the first one. I don't mind though. This game's really chill. I like it. Except when it throws slimes at you, then it's really not chill. Then it's just straight up mean. Skelly boy. This is definitely longer. Haste. Oh, that's just speed for you and your allies. It only lasts 8 seconds. This isn't haste like in tabletop. which gives you... Well, you do get movement, but, like, you can attack multiple times. I think Innervation was the one I wanted. Yeah, for, like, AoE. This is technically also AoE, but it's very short-ranged. Where's acid? Oh, dude, I need 8 to level that? It's all around more magic. Look at that bar recover quicker now. 2 points into it, now it's blazing fast.
Seems to be locked.
What? And only one door open. What the hell? Skeleton just politely waiting around. See, I'm glad I went back over here. There's another person to rescue.
God be praised.
Library just outside this room. It's where I just was. Huh? Let's go back there real quick. Herp. Another harpsichord sheet music. There's another servant right there. Okay, and I've already been down that hallway. They're probably all on this floor, so I may not want to leave yet. Can you not hold block? Yeah, you can't hold block indefinitely. Alright, I gotta go back up and to the left.
Hop, 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 hop.
Spell makes contact with him, but it does no damage.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, what did I just do? Excuse me? Didn't know that was a transition zone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up there. For all of that stuff over there. They've got this one servant left, and I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be on this floor. Found most everyone else here. There's the last guy.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Meals monstrosities, you get 500 gold. Oh, so is there no reason for me to go to the cellar? I don't have a quest, so I'm not gonna go down there. Grand staff. 18. I'll just leave if I don't have anything else to do here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I bet the sheet music opens up this. Like a bookshelf down there. Okay, well. I didn't find it. Let's see, that was the, down in the end, right? Who gave me that quest? One of them. Is that somebody outside I talked to? Okay. That was the rescuing the people was only part of it. Yeah, I do need to go down into the cellar. Oh well. I can sell off some stuff.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
Alright, back down we go. Now we have an achievement for killing skeletons, or what are these? Spiders? Actually, those look more like ticks. Is that a ghoul? Cellar dwellers. Easy. I only had to kill 10 things. Wait, this is just one area? Means I have to find that. I have to find that sheet music to progress that quest. I'm gonna have to look around more thoroughly. I think I have most of them though. Maybe like one chest left open. Because I've pretty much already explored this whole place. To backtrack everywhere just to hunt down one chest. The area map would have been neat if they had implemented it. Yeah, this is the best we can do. I can't like pull up the whole thing and look at down corner sometimes. Okay, this is right back at the start. Let's start hitting statues or something. Funny how small the place seems now that I've cleared out everything. It felt huge at first. Holding up progression, just trying to find one little chest. These are procedurally generated, right? I can't just look up the map online somewhere, right? Like Diablo. If it's in a predetermined location, I would just totally look that up. Like, this is holding up progression. I think they are. I think they are fixed. Two different answers. Or, no, you're both saying the same thing. Right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Words. Words. People say them. It's gotta be around in this area. Being too cryptic should be fairly straightforward. This is this area here is one I didn't stumble upon on my backtracking. Yeah, here's a secret room here. Why am I yawning so much? Bookshelves. It would be in a place like this, if anything. Wait a minute. There's a second floor I never went to. Okay, it has to be here. It has to be in here. Up here. Ow! distract him while I drain health from this guy. Oh, you know what? I just thought of another game I need to play through. I actually already played it a couple years ago, but that was before I was doing retro achievements. So I know I want to go back to it again, which is Duke Nukem 0 Hour. Probably one of my all-time favorite Duke games. I don't know why we only got one game like that on N64, but the PlayStation got 2 games. Like Time to Kill and Land of the Babes. Stupid title. But yeah, the PlayStation got 2 games. I would have loved to have another game to follow up after 0 Hour. That was a really good game. Do anything, it just... Why are there so many statues? I'm concerned. Is there like a Gorgon? A Basilisk? Stir? There we are. Okay, now there's one left. Throne. I want that for my... I want that to be my toilet. Sit on a throne like that. In front of 2 fireplaces? Makes no sense. Bro, where are you? There you are. Ow. Doesn't seem to hit him. Sounds like a cat trying to cough up a furball. Bro, no! Oh, I hit a guy way off in the distance over there. Crazy how I don't remember anything about this game. I don't remember it as fondly as I do the first one. I definitely played this. In fact, this game got higher review scores than the first one did. Yet I don't remember anything about it. I didn't remember any of the characters that you can play as. In fact, I was saying at the start of the stream that I thought the dwarf was the priest or the cleric. This game is harder to forget when it's so many classes and it's longer. Oops. Played it through all with all of them. All took a lot of time. There was another game like this one, for Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I only rented these games, the Baldur's Gate games. I owned Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, and I played through that on every character. There was 3 characters. I did 3 full playthroughs of it. That game I remember way more than these. The more repeatable makes it. Yeah, if I had actually owned these, I probably would have done multiple playthroughs with each character. I remember I was in high school at the time. I would come home and play Brotherhood of Steel. That's going to be one I definitely want to revisit for Retro Achievements, but I don't know if I'll do it after this game. I want to... If I'm like working on a certain series, I think I want to kind of space them out a little bit. Otherwise, it'll start to get repetitive. I had no one to co-op games with except for like Halo. How long ago was high school? God. Over 20 years. As we had a discussion why we played these, and it's been like 20 plus years. Hello, Arctic. Where's Pat's name? I had a Chihuahua named Rex. That was the first of my pets. Like I grew up and there was already pets in the house, like a cat and a dog. But as far as like a pet that was specifically picked up for me, yeah, it was a Chihuahua named Rex. I don't know what happened to that little guy. He flipped out the backyard. We never saw him again. I don't know. What's funny is I used to, because he was a Chihuahua. You know, the mascot for Taco Bell was that Chihuahua. I forget his name. He had a name. I used to fucking hate that dog because I thought someone picked up my dog because of those commercials. Yeah, I was pretty torn up about that. I used to hate Taco Bell. Wouldn't go there for years. Like, your mascot's the reason why my dog went missing. Oh, secret room? Shredded chicken at Taco Bell was bomb. Fine throwing knife. I can't do Taco Bell anymore though. Like, oh, there's all the last of those last of the sheet music there. Is him again. Max out or Skelly. Or Luna and Wesley? That's my old branding. My old username was Wesley Wolf. But people, one, people thought I was a furry. Two, they thought I was the girl. Wesley didn't really, I didn't have a strong connection to him. He didn't have like a backstory like I do now. Did I murder Wesley? No. Still around if you use that redeem. No, I'm not a furry. I don't mind them. I'm friends with some, but I don't know. I just thought animals were cute and then took to that being a mascot for the channel. Then people interpret it as something else, and I was like, you know what? Let's stop assuming. So I went more of a fantasy branding. That's why I became Viketh Ravenfell. Done here? Yeah. We go back downstairs. Back to the first floor. What is that emote? Oh, free Rin. Okay, well, back down. Start of this place. Why I'm yawning so much. This way? The hero Hymel liked video games. Been a bit faster, a bit late to say that halfway through over. I want to save my recall potions. I know you can just buy them, but I'm hoarding my gold right now. I still have yet to finish Free Rin. My Cleopatra's Livia's laboratory is revealed. My moderator, Dark Shadow Rage, did like a watch party for that in his Discord, and I tuned in for it, watched a bit of it, but like I could not binge watch that much. I had to take a break from it. They ended up like finishing the whole thing in one sitting. That shit is boring. I think it's good storytelling. Yeah, that's fair. Funny, they have, just because we're VTubers, people assume we just automatically like anime, but that isn't always the case. I don't even watch that much anime anymore like I used to, because I've explained this before, but like, I just can't, what is my skeleton doing? You good, Skelebro? I used to sit and watch anime with subtitles, and then like I was like, I need to get some work done. I can't just sit here and read. I had to watch something with dubs. Otherwise, I just don't watch anything. I can't sit still and just read text all day. You're watching Fire Force, observing and learning. You do the fighting for future battle. Huh? Observing and learning. You do the fighting for future battle. Oh. I have really bad streamer bane. If like somebody mentions something like a minute after a reply to something I said like a minute ago, I'll just forget what it was even about. There he is. He's doing it again. Looks I can't drain health from them. He was doing it again until I stepped aside.
Dear Lady F.
Oh,
I
it's
do
voiced.
hope this letter finds you well. Your last shipment of supplies and gold has been most generous. I have sent a special gift to your warehouse. His name is Argesh, the pinnacle of my creations. He will serve you without question. I hope he is to your satisfaction, as the others will be based off this new design. Please inform the Hands of Glory that fresh supplies will be needed, preferably live. Faithfully yours, Luvia Bloodmire.
Oh, he's pranking me. See. I'm disappointed it's the same enemies on this floor as well. Dude, that's a rank 3 skeleton, and they're just beating the shit out of him. Fine studded leather helmet. See, that's 3. It's the same armor value. It's just worth a bit more. E. It isn't safe. What the? Huh? She won't. She wouldn't let me rescue her. But then this area is mostly the same for multiple levels. Well, the cellar at least had like spiders, ticks, and ghouls down in there. This one's just all. It's been these zombies and I don't know what those dogs are. Skelly, fight! What are you doing? There he goes. Who let him out? Ooh. Open that.
inventory is full.
Yeah, we're gonna have to recall and sell some of this crap. How long did it take to bloody up her laboratory? There's like every corner. There's blood stains. Rob the shopkeep with shoddy items. That moon elf never buys anything. He just sells me shoddy equipment.
Welcome back, friend.
Waiting for... Come on now. My phone was idle for too long. It fell asleep.
If you need weapons or armor to protect
Oh, it's
you from
coming up on 4 hours. I'm gonna have to take a break after I do this stuff here. Do not need this many.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Just not worth it. Not worth it to buy that much.
I receive new shipments frequently, so...
Oh. Gonna be good, but as usual with these, it's just better to save for later. Okay. And it's been another 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a break here. Sari not gonna... Usually she says it right on the hour. Okay, well, if you've been around here, you know the drill. I'm gonna... Okay, there she goes. I'm gonna run an ad break, so use this time to rehydrate. Grab yourself a snack, stretch, whatever else you need. And I'll see you when I get back. Welcome back for the ad break, everyone. Thank you for waiting. I'll do probably like another hour of this before we call it there. Nuh-uh, you want me to go longer? I gotta eat though. I mean, I have snacks. I have trail mix, like premium trail mix that's really healthy, but one hand. How am I gonna hold my controller? That's easier on PC. Now, if I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I could totally do that. What the f... I gotta stop with these pop-up messages. Phone just like trying to check in to see if I'm still using it. Like, iPhone is not active. Like, yes it is. It's tracking my face. That counts as being active. I'm not moving around enough. Really gotta get into Hints Gaming. Door is open elsewhere. Probably back down there at the south. Boss time? What is that thing? Like all the other dogs I've been fighting, but with two heads. Atrocious? What the fuck is he doing? Is he shitting out meat everywhere? Oh, wow, that hurts. He's shitting out meat. The fuck? Stop! Voice can be heard in the distance. Now that you are done playing with my pets, come and visit me. The nearby door opens invitingly. Another boss that I just seem to do way too much damage to. Yeah. Just flinging shit everywhere. I don't know what that attack was.